the good peoples of the internet. Let me do my typical start of stream stuffs. Alright, I think I will do the YouTubes first, actually, because I should not need to do anything about titles. Because this is Restream, not lightweight, not Lightstream. Restream is actually intuitive. So, make external links clickable. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's actually intuitive. Okay, so sound seems to be good. Was not the reason for going in there, but sound seems to be good. Let's grab that. Put it into my ad. Now I go over to the Twitches. And I go to my Chanel of the number 5. Go back. Pause. And post that into the ad. Alright, so add post 1. Good. And add post 2. And then 3. Scroll down and add post 4. Okay, that's number 4. And now we bring up our browser. Bring up the browser. That goes away. And we post add to social media number 1. And we post add to social media number 2. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's beastly good. Switch that to chat so that I can see it while I have game up. Please finish posting this ad, Mr. Social Media Site. I don't know why you're taking so long to finish posting. There you go. Ad is posted. Alright, I have titles done because Restream is awesome like that. I have, oh no, bitrate is in the crapper. Why is bitrate in the crapper? How does this sound? I don't know why bitrate is in the crapper. But it seems to be going by fairly well. Let me get someplace with moving stuff on stream. And we will see if the video is coming through as clearly as the audio is. Ooh, new loading screen. Must be because I'm in the DLC. Oh, that must be Pelagina. Was Pelagina available in this game if I hadn't gotten her killed in the first one? That kind of makes me sad. I liked Pelagina. But then there's not enough party spaces for everybody that I like. I'm having enough trouble. I'm actually thinking about switching back to Shoti. But I'm hoping that Takehu has some kind of, like, character-specific quest arc that I can sort out. I don't know. But at the same time, I want to see Shoti's, too. I think that's why I liked the original Baldur's Gate 2 so much, because you could so easily go through and do all of the extra characters, quests and stuff. I forget what you are. Priest of Rymrgand. Okay, so I technically have 2 healers with me right now. Priest and a druid. Technically. We'll see how that works out. Okay, so I am in game, moving stuff around. Let's go back to this and see how it looks, because bitrate is super red and it worries me just a little bit. No, it seems to be moving around fine. Okay, let me unmute my desktop on OBS so that you get game sounds, and we will play. All right, what exactly? Refresh my memory here. For that. That's, yeah, all in the rest of the thing. A sorcerer and a general. Okay, no. The higher ups. As we take care of a problem facing Rymrgand's worshippers, cultists arrive to the dead flow. These pilgrims have set up camp above the watch. So, between Harbinger's watch and Rymrgand's temple. Okay. Toasting the dead. Rhyme constructs contain a fluid to prevent from drinking. So the rhyme constructs are deep within the dead flow. Okay. The Vidmad, an entrance to the beyond, hidden in a temple at the center of the icebound island. Okay, well, let's go and see. Let's climb with ice picks. Hefting the ice picks you took from Vatnir, you step up to the wall. You swing one of the picks down into the ice, burying it. Slowly and very carefully you ascend the sheer wall. Your muscles ache by the time you reach the ledge 24 meters above. 2 hours passed. Vatnir rubs his arms, mumbling quietly to himself. He falls silent as he looks over your shoulder. The rope down to the temple lies to the east. Okay. Top of the iceberg spreads before you, a jagged mesa of solid ice broken by ancient crumbling ruins. The sea shimmers in the distance, a silver ribbon demarcating the horizon. Demarcating. Don't know how I messed up that word, but it did. Alright, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, good. Perfect. Alright. Let us...
Careful. The pilgrims lurk nearby.
Make our way.
Nothing like a little exercise to warm the extremities.
I mean, I certainly see why you would want to warm.
We here.
Yeah.
You.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
You were
I
saying?
think I'll just pull you up first because eyeballs are better. And okay, there's another one there. Good. Move all of them up.
Hey there.
You
I got this.
do that.
I got this.
A frost shade.
Whoa. Look.
Greater ice blight and a frost shade. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Adair. Let's see how you do against cold boys.
Ahead.
Yes. All of the cold boys. You there. You there. Put you there. You there. And let's move you up.
See this meat.
Excellent. Yeah, just do that. All of you come out of stealth mode. So we've got 4 frost shades. No, we've got 3 frost shades and 2 greater ice blights. Alright, I guess you two will start on that. For these, I probably want to bring in that kind of backup. I'll bring out... You won't have any kind of fire spells, which is probably for the best. These guys are all fairly resistant to fire. So, what about this? It's all raw damage. A death ring. Okay. This is all... Prevents a severely injured character's health from reaching 0. It's handy. Cold. Noxious burst. Okay, let's do that. Alright. Let's do it. You two? Full AI? Have at it. They are crush resistant, so that's pretty cool. Well now. Adair has noticed something. I'll deal with whatever that is later. Okay. Let's bring in... Hey, Drew, how's it going? They are crush resistant, aren't they? Well, the blights are, not the shades. So I can do that.
This I cannot do.
Don't you tell me what you cannot do. Just frickin' do it. Do not go AI on me. No, I will cast your spells. That is what this is happening here. Barbs of Condemnation. Sure. On that guy. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Barbs of Condemnation. Whoa. Sure. Why did that suddenly start broadcasting my voice? Why did that suddenly start doing that? It's still doing it. Alright, what's going on here? What are you doing to me, computer? What settings changed itself? Has to be something that changed itself. What just happened? This is paused. It can't be that. This. Pause that. Does that fix it? Oh. Doctor told me he had bad news, and really bad news. The bad news is I have 24 hours to love. The really bad news is he meant to tell me yesterday. Oh, God. I think he meant 24 hours to live. I'm tired and sore. And need a shower. But the fucker is built and I can relax for a minute. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got through that. And apparently I forgot to pause Twitch is what that was. So, yeah. Oh, I should probably unmute the game sounds now. There, that should do it. Alright, where was I? Oh, you stopped attacking. Let's not have you to stop attacking. That's not what we want. Ishiza, no. Do not die, Ishiza. Let's have... Because you are about to do the dumb. Let's put you there. Oh no, Ishiza. Alright. Bring him back.
Cut that out.
Alright. Let's try that again. Bring it in now. Is my vine ice covered and stuff? Because ice level? That's pretty cool. Alright, you... I'm going to make do with... this. Do it. Maya, attack. Please take that out. Get rid of it. Have it be gone from my sight. Okay. Let's... Damn it, Ishiza. You just do not want to stay alive for this fight, do you? Alright, just start murdering some faces up here. Why are there so damn many of these things here?
Glory be.
Let that be the end of them. Okay. It's a good thing that your animal companions don't take injuries when they get knocked out. Ooh, sapphire. Primal water. Good, good, good. The temperature has slowed the decay of these corpses. Their lips are peeled back in a collective grimace.
Yeah, sure. Give me a real challenge.
A sigil of death wardstone. Ooh. What is a sigil of death attack? It does not sound like something I want to find out about. A few weak strands of spirit essence cling to this frozen corpse. Of course I'm going to reach out to them. Cold air rushes over you as you fall into the curling spiritual remains. A vast expanse of white flashes before you. No shimmering silver, the sunlight on the sea, and breaching it, an iceberg, the dead flow. Nakili raises her oar, points the dripping wood towards an inlet. They seem to manifest from the fog, long and tall with harpoons and axes. One rides atop a goddamned bear. Nakili cries out for peace, one of the few phrases you know in the Glamfellan tongue, but the pale elves don't seem to hear. They're roasting Jarak's wolf. It smells delicious and you hate yourself for that. Kumik sobs. He's hanging from a post, hands bound above his head, same as you. You draw in a cold breath and tell him to be calm, to be strong. Nakili would have us find a way to freedom, or else meet the beast of winter with honest gratitude. None remain. No, you remain. The others swirl about you with the snow, howling and hungry, dead and lingering. You've seen no one else. No Enutanic, no Glamfelin for days. You've seen nothing save fog and snow. And then the fog shifts, splits, steps towards you on hoofed legs. Its horns curve upward, caked in rot. Twin ice blue eyes, crusted and roomy, drink you in. They offer you mercy. You accept. Okay, that was either... How does Mike Tyson think the unthinkable? I could not tell you. But that was either some kind of delirium because of a near-death situation, or cold, or something. That was weird. Okay.
Right here.
With an iceberg. Oh no. He thinks the unthinkable with the iceberg. Oh my god. That is so good. That is how you're supposed to do a pun right there. That is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna have to try to remember that one. I think that's one of, if not the best ones that you've told yet. Oh. You first.
You were saying.
And then you.
Watch and learn.
Oh, you bastard. Why would the AI have me do that? That's not...
I'll take a peek.
I told it to disarm, and it... I have to watch, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. That's stupid. Alright, game. How about a little more A and a little less I? Awakened root. Didn't even think to look for one there. Footsteps of the beast. Beast of winter. Whereas footsteps leave the ground icy beneath them, hobbling enemies who enter the area. Okay. Interesting. Cobbled in the likeness of cloven hooves, these boots blight the earth they tread. The Glamfelin who crafted them offered the unusual footwear to his clan's priestess, who blessed them in Rymrgand's name. She then gifted these boots to the clan's bravest champion to be worn in the Beast of Winter's honor. Though it took many months of training before the warrior was able to exhibit any grace in the boots, she eventually, perhaps inevitably, became a scourge upon the battlefield. Interesting. I like the way they showed in the picture how they were designed. That's crazy looking. Sigil of Pain. Wardstone.
Could use a light out. Sure.
Oof. That is not ideal. Let's do a rest. This gives Constitution Might and Healing received. Sure. Brew battered, you say. Constitution recovery time, area of effect. Let's have... No, the good stuff we save for right before a battle of import. Resistance to Constitution effects. Resistance to Dexterity afflictions and to Might afflictions. I kind of like the sound of that. How do you do that? Glazed chops, seafood stew. Fresh fruit. Ooh, the glacial ease, say that's tempting. But I think there's something better I can cook with that. Hot crusted swordfish. Penetration with spells. That's pretty nice. Hot razor skewers. Penetration with weapons. 2 might. Power levels. Okay, I want to make one of those. That will be what I give to her. Immune. Yes, I'm going to craft one of those as well. Alright, so... Not the aged. It was... Hot razor skewers? Yes. This is going to you. Where's the other one? Shark soup. This goes to you. Okay. Fried ugly. Hearty breakfast. Cup of tea. Corpse leaf? Yeah, no, that's just for a specific archetype. Very positive food. Ooh, dexterity and perception. Might. Healing seed. I like the sound of that, actually. 4 might, 1 to all power levels. Okay, yeah, 3 constitution. 20% better recovery time, 10% area of effect. Make one of those. And we will put it wait, dang it. Dang it. Brew battery, you say? Okay, so it's a B. Brew battered. I'm gonna put it Constitution recovery time area of effect. I'll put it on me. Well, on Taniwa. An egg. Hagfish. Mariner's porridge. Constitution might. I'll have that. I'll use veggies. Sure. Become a vegetable. Become a vegetarian. You eat vegetables, so you're a vegetable. Oh, brain. Alright, let's do this. Oh, brain. Alright. Why does that keep unpausing? No. I don't want to have to close you because you are my window to... Maybe I can just pop this out. Yeah, I'll just pop that out and close it. Because I'm not going to keep having that happen. Okay. Alright, let's see what's over here.
Leave it to me.
Sigil of Pain. Do I have a Sigil of Pain wardstone? Death. Pain. I do have a Sigil of Pain wardstone. That's good. That's good. AoE, what's the area of effect? 5 radius. Okay.
Right here.
So I need
Just
to
a moment.
crowd in around
You need
me.
something.
Yeah.
Use that, please.
Hey there.
Alright.
Wait. Look there.
A pilgrim savage. You go.
Trouble away.
Bear companion. Okay, this is the pilgrims that they were talking about before, isn't it? So I've got the wardstone for this, so I can ignore it. Come on. Wow, I didn't expect you to go down that easy. Okay. That's fine. Let's use this. And do you have a summon? Dismissal. Can destroy any spirit or vessel creature below the priest's level. Minor avatar, no, that's not a summon. Intercession. That boosts. I don't think... I mean, you've got the plague. It's not a bad... That's not a bad thing. Let's plague some people. You get down there. You shoot it. You immune to slashing and piercing. I need crush damage to take this thing down, don't I? I think that both you... No. I'd have to switch to that. And you do not have that weapon type at all. That's piercing. Slashing and piercing. You have crush though. Alright, I'm going to do that. Do it. Vadnir, I want you to do this.
Not a thing I know to do.
Yes, yes it is. And you will do it if I have to reposition you to do so. There.
Still got it.
Okay, you there. Let's have you move up and then do this. And ow! Oh, that's nice. I like it.
Show 'em how it's done.
Let's go with that. I'll have you. Can you hurt it at all? There's a Drake here. What? Do it again. Do it again. You get in here and cast that. I want you to bring these in. Seriously? Do it.
This does not work.
Okay, good. Totem down. Totem down. I'm going to cast this across the group. Champion Ascendant Rymrgand. Okay, well, you can go after that. You do that. All of you guys, full AI, just go ham. Boiling spray. Purge of toxins. Let's. Oh wow, you actually have no cold resistance. You do. You do not. Okay, 2 of them have really good cold resistance, but the others actually don't. So let's just, yeah. I'll work on the people with no cold resistance first. Or the people with cold resistance, I should say. Let's do a noxious burst. You are gonna shoot. Please. Yes. Very nicely handled. Very nicely done.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Okay, good. Oh wow, that corrosive spell was actually very effective there, wasn't it? Okay, let's see what we got here. Exceptional hide armor. Potion of moderate healing. Ooh, Horns of the Aurochs. Winter's Touch. After being hit or crit, the wielder's next successful weapon attack does 10% freeze damage. And my chat just turned off again. Or at least I just noticed that it turned off. Okay, good. It wasn't off for long because it came right back on and did exactly what it was supposed to. And stop hitting buttons. I'm trying to put you down. Alright, let's try this again. After being hit or crit, the wearer's next successful weapon attack does 10% freeze damage. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Immune to push and pull effects. An infamous Amawa raider came across a small forge of Abaddon's servants and slaughtered them all, save one smith, who hid amongst a crate of supplies. The dwarf called out to the Amawa, offering an exchange. She would craft the finest helm the raider had ever seen if he would spare her life. The raider granted her 1 week and demanded that the armor honor his patron, the Beast of Winter. The smith toiled endlessly until the last evening, when she set the helm just outside the forge's unbarred door. The helm was gone the following dawn, and the sanctum to Abaddon never plundered again. Interesting. I like the way that sounds for you. Potion of the Focused Mind, and another Death Ward Stone. Okay. Very, very interesting. It's a sigil of death.
Speak your mind.
We're going to switch. No,
Next
that's
time, a challenge.
that is a thing.
I'm listening.
This, which was it? Items. No. I'd have to be using that. I don't have it. Wait. Do I not have any ranged weapons that do crushing damage? I'm pretty sure none of these are going to. That's not ranged. That is, but no. There we go. That's a crush damage weapon. Put that in your inventory because that's what you started with anyway. You can use it temporarily for a moment. No. Yeah, I think that's it, but that's fine because it allows you to do. Stop it!
Pleasure is mine.
I have to switch over to it. Now do it. Okay, you can work on taking that out while the rest of these people are looting. Battle-worn grimoire. Okay, I'm willing to take a look at it. And a scroll of plague of insects. Ooh, nice stash of fish there.
This does not work.
Tell me it doesn't work, because I know it does. What's this?
Hold me,
They got me
mother.
good, Captain.
Gaping wound. Ugh. Damn it. Hurry.
I'm here.
I want me.
Be right there. I got it.
Okay, some more Ekavit.
I got this.
Ooh, Adraban Emerald, Mother of Pearl, Rune Powder, and Spirit Residue. Nice.
This does not work.
It works well enough. Keep going.
I am the alpha predator.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. What did I tell you?
Amulet of Greater Health. Scroll of Hand of Wheel and Woe. Okay, so that does fire damage. Health Restore. The reader calls forth a beam of light that heals allies and burns enemies. Oh. Hand of Wheel and Woe. I wonder if this is a spell that one of my casters can learn, because I would definitely like that. That's nice. That's basically a ray of fire that heals party members that happens to go through. It's pretty nice. Potion of Form of the Fearsome Brute. Great and terrible metamorphosis. It doesn't say into what, though. We'll see. Excellent. Now,
That will do, I say.
Come on, a little more. Do that one.
Hey there.
It makes no difference.
Miraculous healing. Nice. Resilient body. Maya,
I
right?
heard you. Give me
Yeah,
the order.
it's Maya.
Ishi. Quiet time.
That's it, huh? No trap on that one? Superior elemental defense and an ungent of animalism. 2 athletics and survival. Okay.
Captain,
It makes no difference.
Oh, it's making a difference. Don't worry about that.
Consider it that.
Some awakened wood and primal flame.
I got this.
I'll let him do that.
It makes no difference.
With revelation. Come on, it's nearly destroyed. Die, you dumb thing. Thank you.
Right here. Leave it to me.
Alright. Okay, so that's over there. That's across that bridge. Alright, so I think I just took out the camp that I needed to.
I got this. I got this.
Passage down is encased in solid ice. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting down there anytime soon. Execution posts a shrine to Rymrgand. Oh, I never looked at this. What are you wearing on your head? Death runes. Being near a killed enemy grants temporary damage reduction. Oh, it's not bad, not bad. And he's the only one that would regularly be near a slain enemy or a range 5. Temporary damage reduction. It's weird that it doesn't say how much though. Like this has no stats on this ability. It just says the range, but it doesn't say how much the damage reduction is or how long it lasts, because it says it's temporary. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to use this one. Oh, a helmet. Wait. Yeah, helmet. Get in there.
Not bad.
Did anybody else have something they were going to look at? Okay, I was going to look at that grimoire. And I want to put that back on. Okay. Wait, you have an axe. Superb battle axe, too. That's not bad. Is there another battle axe that you might wish to use instead? Because I think these are hatchets. That's a hatchet. That's a hatchet. That's a poleaxe. Yeah, I don't have any particular named battle axes. What weapon proficiencies do you have? Battle axe, hatchet. You do have hatchet. Mace. Poleaxe. Ooh, you have poleaxe. Rod unarmed and wand. Okay, so you could use a hatchet. That could be interesting actually, because I have this ice hatchet. It's a superb enchanted one too. 3 deflection. Flash damages freeze. I wonder if this... You know what? I'm going to try it, because I don't know if this will default to being thrown. I don't know. Oh, and you've got lots of slots that I haven't even thought to look up and see if I've got anything for you to use. High Harbinger's Robes. Ooh, superb, but it's only 6. 0% recovery time, though. Action speed increases as health decreases. Nothing survives. An additional 5% damage, but also 5% damage taken. Okay. Heavy humility. Heavy Aloth's leather. Medium armor. I do have medium armor. Archimir's old robe. Don't know why that's... I guess it's just unique, but that doesn't necessarily mean super good or anything. Base armor rating 7. +2. It's... Ooh. Armor rating against spells. Okay. But I don't think... I think I'll keep you with it. I'll let you keep it. You can't wear anything on your head, but there's also boots and rings and stuff in here, so... What does this do? Small AoE that hobbles. I mean, it would be good for you to get away. Is there any other boots here? Got boots of speed. Additional 15 deflection against disentanglement. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, actually. That's about it for boots of stability. No. Grants Lone Wolf. They're new and exceptionally resistant to hostile affection. 'Tis not terrible. Grants indecisive. Action speed. 25 point all damage shield. Combat zones. A random effect. So I guess the effect changes every time you get into a fight. That's interesting. Maybe. That's Constitution. Cloak. That could be good. Boots of the White. Freeze armor rating. +1 resolve, resistant to dexterity afflictions. That wouldn't be horrible either, actually. Max health, you do not need... Oh no. Intellect and resolve. The Theocrat. Let's do that. Misses converted to grazes with proficient weapons. Tumbler +2 athletics. Resistance to dexterity afflictions. Pierce armor rating and slash armor rating. 4 deflection. Perception. 5% hits converted to crits with ranged weapons. Wait, why are you not wearing that? Ranged accuracy and reload time. Action speed with daggers, rapiers, and stilettos. That's for duelists. But... Okay, you're using 2 swords. You don't have proficiency with daggers, rapiers, or stilettos, do you? No, you do not. Unfortunate. But I do like that Hawkeye effect. It's only 5% though. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, this lowers reload. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Never mind. Q was what I was looking for. Accuracy against spirits. And an additional 1 intellect. Okay, that's not super terrible. Only usable by fighter. Area of effect. Okay. Immune to push and pull effects, and an extra constitution. Grants concentration on combat start. That's not super bad either. Intellect and power surge. +1 to all power levels for the duration of the fight. Okay. Soul Void, no. Immune to hangovers from alcohol if worn while drinking. A torque of intellect. Don't need that. 15 max health. All right. That's for Nick. Athletics is second wind, right? Yeah. So I'll let you wear that for the second wind buff. Resistance to dexterity afflictions, why not? Book. You do not have a book. What is in this book? Chill wind, combusting wounds, Minelettas, concussive missiles. I mean, it's a book. Battle-worn grimoire is not usable. Oh, priest. Priests use books? Grimoire or trinket? What the hell is a trinket? Interesting. Oh, okay. So I've never come across a trinket that I've noticed anyway. Lots of books, but apparently nothing that one of these guys can use. Alright, I took that off so I could actually use this. Okay, you have items now. Super good, super good. Now,
This road descends to the temple.
Sure, might as well. I mean, if I were the leader, like a watcher or something, maybe I would choose to lead by example.
oh dear. A thick spike juts from the ice here. Someone has secured a rope to it, and it dangles down the sheer face below. Let me do something before I continue here. Let me go here. Properties. No. Advanced? Okay. 4. What does that do? No, I don't think that had any change. At least none that I can. Wrong option. Suss out from here. Okay. Maybe there? I don't know. How do I sound? Drew, you still there? Can you tell me how I sound? Messing with my mic settings. I shouldn't be doing that when I can't hear me. Test the rope. It seems entirely secure. The rope itself is strong, and ice has formed around the grappling hook, freezing it in place. Okay, let's descend the rope. Carefully make your way down the rope. Feet only occasionally slipping across the frozen wall. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Small cylindrical object protrudes from the wall. Oh! Swing closer to the object. I'll do it. Plant your feet, then push hard against the ice, swinging out toward the object. It seems to be an ice pick, its head frozen over, much like the grappling hook above. Attempt to reach the handle. You again push against the ice face with your feet, this time focusing your strength to propel you towards the pick. You reach out and grasp it, but it doesn't budge, leaving you suspended above the abyss. What is my might? I have a 12 might. That's not terrible. But it is tied for least in the party. I'll try. Watcher only check. Failure. As you pull as you might, you cannot budge. Alright. Let go of the handle. Free the pick with fire magic. Later, climb to the top of the cliff. Alright, attempt to reach the handle with... Oh no, it won't let me. Poo. Okay. The spell strikes the pick handle and the ice around it, sending a plume of hissing steam upwards. The handle slowly sags and falls away from the wall toward the floor below. Okay, descend to the ice ledge. Was the ledge below the pick? It was! Yay! Glacier Bane. That is a Warhammer. Superb. Serrated. An additional 10% damage is raw. Okay. It's blunt and piercing. The hilt of this pickaxe is wrapped in layers of heavily worn cloth, each older than the last. Etched along the wooden grip are dozens of tiny pictograms, tales of Enutanic dwarves from Nasitak. Some of the carvings are neat and precise, others are indecipherable. They tell of long treks across frozen tundra, battles with massive beasts and snow-covered Audra pillars. The most recent images depict an island of ice slowly expanding to the north of Nasitak. Interesting. So that is a Warhammer. Do you have Warhammer proficiency? You do have Warhammer proficiency. You're using the Magistrate's Cudgel, which is all finished. All upgrades are done. So let's compare the two, shall we? Both superb. Damage is the same. This is 11 penetration. Grants fair trial. Yeah, that's just better. I don't have anybody else that has Warhammer proficiency, do I? Bow. No, I don't. Okay, well, I have it anyway. Alright, let's,
What a cold reception this place offers.
We've
You're-
arrived.
you're not clever.
You'll find the Wheatmouth within the lower level of this temple. Give me a real challenge.
You are not clever, Takehu. Damaged rhyme constructs.
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
What do you need?
Not super sure I like that.
Something I can do?
But if they're gonna leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Maya has discovered something. Okay. Grab some stuff. That's pretty cool.
Find Ishi.
A trap? Really? Copper old. Oh, they were frozen.
Give me a real challenge.
Not sure why that never occurred to me, but yeah, that was...
What if?
Oh. Let's not walk on that, shall we?
We here.
Maya,
You're saying? Aye, aye.
come on, Miss Trap Detector.
Hey there. Watch and learn.
Your orders?
Okay. Anything over here?
The Rhine constructs have been disabled, sister.
Yes, there is.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards.
Ah.
Let us to the breach.
I think that's a little bit more... It's a little bit more of a personal encounter than I would like to have with the temple guards. Thalian hat. Okay. Golden soul. Obsidian flake. And a Zata shell. Rymrgand Temple. West Cave.
What if? We here.
Oh, look at that. Spike trap. How quaint.
Be right there.
How quaint. A spike trap.
They'll never consider it done.
They'll never consider it done? What?
I heard you.
Hey there.
Bareth spell and spire sponge.
Hey there. I got this.
Alright, so there's a west cave and there's an east cave. The east cave looks like it has something underneath it here.
Yeah?
So let's go this way first, because my curiosity is getting the better of me. Plop down a save. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Okay, there's a trap right there.
Sneaking around over there.
mind, Ishi?
Sure. I got this. I got this. Hey there.
What do you need?
You. A shadow dancer, a hierophant, a savage. Okay, let's do it. Do it, let's do it. And there's a celebrant. Okay. Vatnir, Tekehu, Maya, Ishiza, and me. Nicely done. Alright, you two go after that. I'm gonna have you bring in some backup in the form of some sentient weapons. You bring in a friend. You... There. Hit error body, because the radius on that is actually fairly great.
That must have hurt.
Excellent. Everyone is sickened. Alright, all of these can just full go at it. I'm gonna do that. Do it. Okay, you two go after him. You rush in that way. Yes. Okay, air body, beat the crap out of this guy, please. That was fast. He was not durable. No, he was not. Pull of Aora, there's a battle worn grimoire. Okay. Deadeye. It's a drug. Interesting. Exceptional stuff. Potion of the focused mind.
What do you need?
Okay. Let's just see what we got in here, shall we? These make me nervous. Yes, they do.
Captain, can do.
Ink harp.
Captain, you were
Okay.
saying? Ishi, quiet time.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything immediately obvious here, so let's go to the other side and see if maybe I have to do something over there to open this door. The Rymrgand Temple. It's like a rhyme-bound cowboy.
What? Be here. Just say the word.
Yes, ma'am.
Right here.
Give me a real challenge.
You're gonna come on over to it. Mm-hmm. Give me trap, corrosive cloud, and an S-stock. Awakened Audra, living steel, mother of pearl.
Right
Okay.
here. Leave it to me.
You were saying?
The dragon breached the chapel walls.
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rymrgand!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
What if that's the same dragon that's currently harrying everyone in the area as an undead?
Your or can do.
I'm beginning to believe it might be. Ooh, golden sword. Bronze ore. Let's see.
You were saying? Can do.
I guess I'll go upward path first. Look at the bears. Big ol' snow bears.
You were saying?
Okay. Let's go do snow bear things. Do it. And a mama snow bear. Oof. Okay, let's make sure that he's got the aggro here before we go trying to get too much into this. Grab all the aggro. You do that. You go, dude. Alright, Thotnir. Maya. Thunderlung. And Tekehu. You are going up to here. Actually, going straight up to there. I'll have you shoot. I'm gonna crush some bears. No, they have crush. Ooh, they have resistance to all of that shit. Okay, so no crush. That's slash. Fire. If I can find either raw or corrosive would be best. So this is corrosive. So let's do some of that. This. Have this. We'll cast it.
Can't get a clean hit.
Behold me, mother.
No, don't be scared. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. They are immune to cold, so I definitely don't want to cast that. Capable of striking foes. What do you have for friends? The permafrost shard, because why wouldn't you? That's not going to help me here, that's cold damage. But you might be able to do something. Ooh, let's have you do that. You don't have anything. So... I will... the damage reduction on that is super great. Touch of Rot. Ooh, there we go. Let's Touch of Rot them. Touch of Rot them all. Or just these two. I will Touch of Rot there. Hopefully it doesn't do too much to Adair. You... Let's see. Crush. Fire. I think this might be my best option here. Put it out there. Okay, you full AI, go for it. Have fun. Yay, that's dead. I'll pass it right there.
Can't get a clean hit.
Speak your mind.
Just everybody attack that. Let's just do it. It's all dead now. No need to worry about them, they're all dead. 2 claws and a fang. Very, very nice. Yes, it is a very nice. Superb scale armor. This guy, whoever it was, has been there for a while. Hammer and chisel. Ooh.
I got this.
A bear cub. Fjord. Stone idol. Bear cub. Okay, so 1 constitution, 3% damage deltas, freeze with melee weapons. That'll be good in an area that's not here, I think. Misses converted to grazes to weapons. Defense against ground attacks. The Visage of Consulhot. Raw damage per 3 seconds when summoned. +5 corrode damage in all Consulhot spell power levels. +1. I'll stick with what I got for now.
Akira, it is no problem.
I should hope not.
Consider it done.
Doobie doobie doop doobie doobie doop. Audra Inyak, Rahi Hearts.
Right here.
Okay.
You were saying?
Please continue your scout. These look like more frozen people. What the hell? These guys look a little more than frozen.
Hey. Uh-huh.
You were saying?
This corpse has nothing. A depression in the ice has collected a small portion of the construct's vital fluids. Despite the frigid air and colder surface, it remains liquid. Or at least a sludge. Identify? Do I have anybody with alchemy? Ooh, you have alchemy. No, the fluid's brilliant green surface shimmers with prismatic colors. You've no idea what it is, though. Okay, let's just collect it. Sleight of hand. Sure, I guess. You scoop up the fluid with the bottle, brushing its viscous surface with your knuckles. The scorching sensation arrives mere moments later, accompanied by smoke rising from your skin. You rub the back of your hand against the ice, both to remove the fluid and to soothe the burn. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad of a thing. Rhyme construct fluid. Okay, I have a quest to get that, so button your size. Perhaps Nyvardir should not be adding this to the logger. Probably not, no.
Your orders? Let's go.
Okay.
I'll take a peek.
The Rhyme-bound temple.
We here.
I got this. I got this.
Consider it gotten. Copper old.
Be right there.
Speak freely.
No traps or nothing, huh? Temple of Decline. This icy chasm extends to no visible bottom.
What do you need?
Speak freely. Let's go.
Watch and learn.
Captain.
Rhyme-bound Temple, Eastern Cavern.
I'm listening. Not a problem, Captain.
I think this is where I should go, to the east. Because I want to get up here.
What do you need?
The imp sits on the frozen ground, rime clinging to its flesh, wings draped protectively over its shoulders. Its mouth hangs agape, and the wrinkles around its eyes indicate that they're squeezed tightly shut. It grasps a small object in its hands. Okay, survival and perception. It's certainly an imp, a cold, motionless, blessedly quiet imp. You okay there? The imp remains motionless and unresponsive.
Hey, this could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Hello? The imp remains motionless and unresponsive.
Oh, the poor little icicle. Captain, if you will not surrender one of your cloaks as a blanket, then it is welcome to one of mine.
Takehu looks to you with a silent plea. Tap it on the head. The imp's flesh feels cold and hard beneath your fingers. Examine the object. The imp's knobbly knuckles wrap around what at first appears to be a sphere of solid ice, though a palpable power pulses beneath its surface, further cooling the frigid air around it. Replace the frozen relic with the stone relic. You withdraw the stone from your pack and attempt to quickly swap it with the frozen orb. The imp's grip on the orb proves stronger than you expected, foiling your attempt at a fast switch. As you pull the creature's spindly fingers from the orb, its bright blue eyes burst open. The imp leaps away from you with a prolonged hiss, its leathery wings holding it aloft.
Ah, Wormling not take my ball is not Wormling's to take!
I'm sorry, I thought you were dead. I tried to get your attention and you did nothing. You did not move. I even tapped your forehead.
Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here!
I'll trade you something for your ball.
Eh? Don't want Wormling's things. Already have Ball. Ball everything Imp needs.
You could buy so many balls. I'll give you this stone relic in exchange. It'll last much longer than a ball of ice.
Wormling may find rock shiny, but it only cold, hard nothing.
You dismiss the stone because it's not obviously magical, but you neglect its value as a cultural artifact. It would command its own price from any of the worshippers at the outpost down the way. The imp stares at you, brilliant blue eyes narrowed to sharp edges.
No! Wormling thinks itself so smart with its big words and fancy words.
I can swear this is Sam Riegel. It is great.
Ah, friends! Time for Wormlings to leave now!
It waves the sphere over its head. Okay. Okay.
Had someone.
So these are rhyme constructs. Okay, let's see what you got, rhyme constructs.
My sights.
Okay, for these, what are your resistances? Not so much to slashing, though. Oh, and 0 for fire. So let's go with some friends. Crush 7. And they're all immune to cold. Okay. Easier targets suffer decreased deflection and reflex. Deflection and reflex aren't that high. I'm not super worried about that. Highly. Winter wind. Ooh. Wilting wind. 1 per rest. Perhaps? I'll wait till they're all bunched up better, though. Yeah, bring in a friend. Okay. Hobbled and weakened. Target plus jump targets times 7. Ooh. To hell. Let's do it. You two granted full AI. Alright, and let's do that
Too
across
difficult,
the
I say.
whole group. You are gonna shoot this thing. Shoot it.
You ask too much.
Oh, one of them has died. Excellently done. Alright, you tag. You? Let's go with Deadly Surprise, I think.
You ask too much. Can't afford to lose another.
No rest for the wicked, bloodstained hands. Okay, she does not have the... Yeah, Ishiza knocked out Ishiza. Perfect. Okay, she's good. You, I'm gonna cast this across the group.
That's, not a thing I know to do.
Yes, it is. Get your ass up here and do it. Get your ass up here and do it. Takehu, what are you trying to do? And now Ishiza is actually down. Ugh. That's not great. Let's go with a Moonwell across all of the people here. Let's go with... Is this just for himself? No, that's a friendly target. Resolute, tenacious.
Show him how it's done.
You are going to shoot that. What's this? Symbol of Rymrgand. That's all. They're immune to all of that. Destroy a spirit or vessel. Spirit. Okay, yeah, no. Spirit and vessel creatures equal to or greater than. Yeah, they're not spirit. Well, are they vessels? No, these are constructs. There's not. That's not spirit or vessel. That's a construct. Cold will do nothing. Okay, step in. Do this. Do it. There you go. You did it. What's this? Entropy. Tears at defenses. Interrupt 100% of incoming hits converted to crits. Is this an area of effect? No, that's a single target. Sure, do that. Jade Tiger, Ivory Worm. Let's use this on you. That's a mighty small worm. Cruelty and curios. Alright.
Not happening.
Oh, you have to get to him, don't you? That's unfortunate. Reaching. Okay. Do it. Do it.
Afraid not.
second wind, please.
Slowly.
Holy Radiance? Sure, let's have you do that. And you are going to cast this. Oh wow, that's not very big at all, is it? Stop it. There's no healing there. So let's do that. I want you to shoot it.
Afraid not, Captain.
Alright. Let's see. Rapid regeneration on party members? Friendly AoE. Robust. 10 health restored. Okay. Cast time 2.1 radius. Yeah, that's a really small area. I thought so, but what about this? 14.1 restored per 3. I mean, he's gonna die a lot faster than that.
This I cannot do.
Yeah, he's done. Which means that he's probably about to die too, which is unfortunate. You have no more spells of that level. Anyone on the area? The hell, let's see what it does. Okay, something else died there. Okay, good, that died. Excellent. Okay. Let's go with this.
Not happening.
You can't get to him, can you? No, you can't. So, evasive fire.
Can't get a clean hit.
Quickly dives to a safe distance. Does not cause recovery. Immediately attacks a random enemy in range. Requires a ranged weapon.
Got this, Captain.
So you are.
Die. Thank you. Now, please get over there. You can bring back Ishiza. You... bring these back in again. And please put them up here. You heal Ishiza. Move up there. Use this. You go after that. You please take that out, like both of you. I would really appreciate it. Let's do it.
Right between the eyes.
Very good. We'll have all of you guys go after him.
Gotta be more careful.
What? Why are you so much bigger? I don't understand what just happened there. That's hilarious looking. Like, wow.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay, now let's
Not
all
happening.
go after this. How many points do you have? You have enough of this, don't you? Restores health and grants immunity. Yes, revive. Alright, you move in. And do this. Excellently done. You get
Not
up there.
happening.
You get up there. You go after this guy. You go after this guy. You come up to here. You move there.
Right away.
Okay, let's just start blasting this thing.
Won't say I can pull that
This
off.
does not work.
Goodbye, imp. You damned little pest. Now,
I'm listening.
the Eye of Rymrgand. Ooh, it's a trinket. Grants Winter's Veil. 100% enemy crit to hit chance with non-veil piercing attacks. The user and their allies become shrouded by the Eye of Rymrgand, granting them Veil touched. They take less damage from and can't be critically hit by attacks without the Veil piercing keyword. Huh. Interesting. This gem feels like a lump of polished ice. A flaw just beneath the surface seems to follow you the longer you handle it. Tales woven around the so-called Eye of Rymrgand all share a central theme that no one carries it for too long. Every legend involving an intrepid hero falling into possession of the gem invariably ends with a tragic disappearance or doomed sea voyage. Some theories posit that the gem was snapped from an icicle in Rymrgand's white void, and that its tireless search to return home draws mortals to the same dark fate. No matter the truth of such stories, the gem has a potent influence over the bear. So, allied target plus a 1.5 radius. Okay. 100% with non-crit to hit chance. Okay, that's with the ally. All hits become non-crits, even if they were crits. Incoming damage. Ooh, 50% less. That's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna give that to you. Trinkets are powerful pieces of equipment that grant the wielder a new ability. Click on a trinket in your inventory to pick it up, place it in the Grimoire trinket slot and equip it. You can also double-click the trinkets to automatically equip them. Oh, that's all you have to say? I already knew that. Okay,
You
well.
shouldn't have.
Oh, but I did. I very much did. Okay, living iron and binding coppers all around.
I'm listening.
All right.
Of course.
You were saying?
Well, you're very close, so if it was going to need, if it was a trap disarmed, it was definitely have shown up there.
Your orders?
So I wonder how that imp came into possession of 5 to 6 of those icebound golems. Interesting. Superb hatchet. Okay.
Good thinking.
Kind of interesting.
I'm listening. Still as a pond.
Inter-attesting. Ah, another trap.
What? We here.
Consider it done.
Captain, can do. Can hide.
Okay, Pilgrim, Savage, Bear Companion. Okay, Snow Bear. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that's slightly more of a problem. Papa Snow Bear. Okay. 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 You are going to do that. Maya. Ishiza. Takehu. And me. Let's take out this Papa Snow Bear first, huh?
Getting the water.
Ooh. Not entirely certain. Oh, worms. Okay. You... Why is it so freaking short? I do not understand what the hell is going on here. But I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Why? Nope, it's not going to do it. That is so dumb. So super dumb. Overall allies. Okay. Pierce armor, burn armor, shock armor. Oh, shock. Duh. Still though, pretty sure I don't have any particular shocking spells. Minor avatar, that's only for self. Champion spoon, resolute, tenacious. He needs heals. So let's do that. Cast it. You keep trying to do that. You heal yourself.
Hey, we had some good times.
Oof. God damn, that is great on a character with really high athletics. Or survival. I think it's that. Either way, it's really great when it's really high. Winter's Veil. One per rest. I think it's time.
This will be hitting the water.
This I cannot do.
The hell you can't. Tell me you can't do it. Just frickin' do it. Bullshit, you can't do it. Okay. And I think I am going to bring in these back here.
Just have to try.
See that, Ishi?
Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm on ours, like, collectively. Okay, you move up there.
Hitting the water.
Come on, up there. Go, go, go. Do that. All of you, granted full AI, go after this guy, actually. I need him gone. You, let's do that. While you do that. Okay. That's good. What's this? Lover's Bond? Immune to intellect afflictions. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely just happened. Okay, good. That means those are gone. Nice. Exploded the bastard. You... are going to cast that. You... are going to cast Crush fire damage. I'll cast that.
I'll teach you a
You
lesson.
do that. You go after this one. Kill it. Okay. That was a tiddly bit hairy, but I got through it. It's a little bit hairy.
Yeah? Well, don't see why not.
Harbingers. So this is like one of the townspeople.
What did you... Find Ishi.
sure.
Give me a real challenge.
I'm listening.
Hey there.
Your orders?
Okay.
Leave it to me. Consider it done.
You were saying? What if we hear?
Hey there.
You were aye aye. Your orders?
Okay, there's 2 more of those things here. Gains Veth berries, golden swole. Okay. Oh, Wintertide Bulwark. What? Deflection 12. Shield engagement, superb deflection. Frostbitten Palisades. Large shield weapon proficiency now grants a 25% chance to deal freeze damage when missed by a melee weapon. Wow. This massive rime-encrusted tower shield is crafted in a manner that blends the styles of Ingwith with those of the White That Wins. The long convex surface radiates excruciating chill. No.
You were saying?
There.
You were saying?
I said.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Ha! Okay, so that worked.
This one too.
Just like
You do that. I'm gonna have you... Who was it that had the spirit thing? Pretty sure. Was it you? Oh wait, you have a wand, but why did I not give you... That's a rod. Did I not have one? Could have swore I had a one-handed wand or rod that was unique, but maybe not. Okay, no, they're all rods. Okay. Well, that'll have to go on next time. Okay, so that would work. Oof. Oh, spirit and vessel creatures. Dismiss. Dismiss them, please. You are going to actually come back over here. And I'm going to use this. Yes, I am. You. Please get that spell off. Very nice. Yes! Took all 3 of them out. That was so nice.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Alright. I'll bring this in right here. And you will cast this right there. Full AI, please.
Now it's done.
Orders. Ashiza, strike.
Yes.
More orders.
Right here.
Now then. Switch back to range.
Get
Go
that
after that. You come out. I'll move you up to there. So that you can go there. You can go there. Actually, up that close. Do the big ring. You heal Arabate, please. You shoot.
Teach you a
Well,
lesson.
Arabate except for Maya, who is damaged because she's not technically damaged. That's her max HP at the moment because of her injury. Yes. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, everybody take this guy out. Wait, what are you immune to? Negated by concentration. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's superb, whereas this is just exceptional. Both 12. Both grants +1. This is +6, whereas this is +4. Yeah. I think that is the superior object.
Yeah. Hey there. I got this.
You were saying still as a pond. What did you find, Ishi?
Thick layers of ice coat this chest, sealing it closed. Okay, let's bring them on up.
Yeah?
Which one was Glacier Bane? Examine it for weaknesses. Maya kneels on the cold ground, closely scrutinizing the frozen container. A small gap, just large enough for a pry bar or a kith's finger, is visible between the lid of the chest and its body. Aww. I'll open it with a pry bar. You wiggle the pry bar between the body of the container and the lid. You carefully press down on the unyielding iron, and, with the cracking of wood and ice alike, the lid rises upwards. The chest is opened. You've lost an item, pry bar. It's fine, I don't use them very often. Emerald awakened Audra. Frosty. This would probably have been shattered and not been here if I had used Glacier Bane. I'm not even sure what Glacier Bane is off the top of my head. It sounds familiar, but freeze armor rating. +4 accuracy with frost attacks. Okay. Interesting.
What do you need?
Rymrgand Crypt. Snow Bear Den. The Ice Wall. Yes, get back here. I think this is the area that I was wanting to get to before. Come on now. Get on up here. Get up. Get on up. Get on up. Aha.
I'm here.
The Brooch of Inevitable Winter. Minus 25% freeze damage taken, plus 25% burn damage taken. Okay. Interesting. An implosion charge? What? An alchemical device of devastating power. Lost whispers emanate from deep within, singing of crushing darkness. When the charge detonates, a rift forms, pulling all within towards the black horizon, dealing crush damage. That's not very damaging for a supposable devastating powered item. Fortune Seeker's Journal. The last pages of the journal are smudged with blood. Slipped on the ice and broke my leg. Maybe it's just the white void affecting my mind, but I don't have a single regret. A lot of pain, but no regrets. Learn a trade, they said. Open a shop, they said. Invest in a wagon, they said. Plant parsnips, they said. Which just goes to show you that the type of person who wants to die in their sleep lacks imagination. I'd rather die screaming on top of the world than whimpering at the bottom. So let the screaming begin. I wonder if he wrote that before or after his fall.
I'm listening.
Temple of Decline.
Just a moment.
Alright, what do I have to do? I don't think I actually bound this to a dare. Cannot be equipped by another unit until a binding is severed, so yes. Take 1,000 damage. Okay. Seems like a good time to save, because why not? Alright, I will be right back. I've got to relieve myself in yonder bathroom. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna slip some shoes on because I need to keep my toes from freezing over. Yeah, there. Okay. There we go. Let's see what's in the Temple of Decline. Okay, that's the wall where I found that. You again.
The feet mouth. It ate the dragon.
Well, nice to see a problem resolve itself for a change.
Right? mind me, I'm just going to take a moment to loot all of these dead people. Because...
Someone else is better suited for the task.
What you initially take for yet another frozen corpse appears on closer inspection to be a heavily armored figure encrusted in a jagged layer of cloudy bluish ice. The warrior's upright. Then it'll be Maya with her massive perception. 2 of the fingers have been broken from the hand. Based on the hard, sharp edges of what's left, it seems this occurred after the figure froze over. Okay, examine the armor. History and religion. Tekehu? Nope. The breastplate and chain worn by the figure seems significantly more intricate than anything else you've seen since arriving at Harbinger's Watch. Padding and heavy cloth complete the panoply, probably as protection against the cold. Search for the presence of spirits. You open your soul to the presence of other spirits. While a few strands of weak soul energy cling to the frozen figure, you sense no soul present within or near the body. Can I remove the helmet? The helmet does not appear to be as solidly frozen to the figure as the rest of the armor. A few minutes spent wiggling and tugging at it freeze the helm. You lift it to reveal an elven woman with bluish-white skin and darker blue hair. Her coloration and heavy epicanthic folds hooding her eyes mark her as Glamfelin. Helm of the White Void. Can I remove the armor? The armor's intricate straps, weaved chain, and interlocking plates have frozen solid. Removing the armor without damaging the warrior within may prove difficult, if not impossible. Smelt ice with magic. Call forth a gout of burning essence. Steam billows outward as the ice melts away from the corpse. After a moment, flickering orange light and crackling sounds emerge from within the cloud as the corpse's clothes ignite. Charred remains sag to the floor, rapidly cooling as the magical flame runs its course. You gather the miraculously unharmed armor from the remains. Gained an item, Guardian's Plate. Okay, the item was put into your stash. Speak a prayer for the elf's soul. You take a few minutes to consign the deceased to the wheel. Tekehu's lips curve in an approving smirk.
I hope that was an apology, Captain.
Tekehu frowns down at the shards of frozen remains blanketing the floor. Partially. You leave the remains behind. Okay. Interesting. So, Guardian's Plate. And Helm of the White Void. Really? This is another bindable item. Versus Crush versus Burn. Grants Spread Chaos. The wearer is infused with Rymrgand's energy, gaining a bonus to all defenses while affected. Though likely 1,000 years have passed since the Glamfelin crafted this armor, it seems impeccably cared for, at least until it spent 4 centuries frozen to a corpse. The magic of the Vitmada has apparently altered the armor, encasing it in jagged spurs of ice. Whether the armor bore these blessings of the White Void when worn by the temple guardians of centuries past remains unclear. Okay. I'm willing to use this because I would like to see reforge the soul of a follower of Rymrgand. What? Reforge the soul of a follower. Oof. Helm of the White Void. 10% of incoming grazes converted to misses from weapons. Plus 10 accuracy with body affliction, mind affliction attacks. Shards of ice crowning this helm radiate a magnificent chill, utterly resisting the glare of the Deadfire sun. It smells musty within, as if worn for centuries by the frozen corpse of a pale elf. I mean, go figure. Too cold for comfort on even the hottest days, the helm plagues the wearer with endless whispers at the edge of hearing. Strangely, this helm looks far more like something you'd expect of Ingwithin than of the White That Wins. Huh. That is definitely interesting. Let me check something real quick.
My folks said I'd never amount to... Yeah?
Leap Martyr's Memories? Petrified and untargetable. Winter's Veil. Frostbitten Palisades. 25% chance to deal freeze damage when missed. Interesting.
Ooh, I like how this feels. Something I can do? I got it.
Okay, well. Wirtmad. Well, here we go. I don't know why I feel compelled to save again, but I do.
You stand before the shining portal that devoured the dragon. This close, you see it as a ragged-edged tear in the world. As you near, the portal flares bright. Brighter, too bright to stand. When the light fades, and at last you can see again, a great, shaggy aurochs stands before you. A bone-snapping chill radiates from the creature. It is the manifestation of Rymrgand.
Herald of Bereth, you teeter on the very precipice of your death. To once again violate my realm. Do you desire dissolution after all?
I have work yet to do.
Yes, Bereth does keep their hound on a short leash. Should you ever want for a final freedom from the Pallid Knight's grasp, seek me. I will gladly grant it. Passing through the breach will shred your soul into its constituent parts, to little more than wayward motes of essence.
Well, we don't want that.
Knowing that, what do you want?
You again, really? Remind me who you are? What? What happened to the dragon?
Her soul was drawn through the breach, the Vitmouth, and into the beyond.
The Veetmouth. That is not how you would expect Veetmouth to be spelled.
Neriskirlas has bound her soul to a relic from the days when the gods walked Aora as titans.
Neriskirlas.
This relic lies in the beyond, and it holds her soul captive there.
Who is Neriskirlas?
That is the name the dragon chose for herself.
What relic?
It is one of the many things Kith have thrown into the beyond, in hopes it might be devoured by the White Void.
Why did the dragon bind her soul to it?
The relic cannot be destroyed. In her ignorance, Neriskirlas hoped that tying her soul to it would save her from death.
It did not.
She is mistaken. True death has not claimed her yet, but it will. It is inevitable.
Is that why this iceberg is here?
Yes, the iceberg is the natural result of Neriskirlas's desperate attempt to evade death. Every time she escapes from the beyond into the here, she tears the hole a little wider. And so, the chill of my realm spreads.
What's the difference between the Veetmouth and the White Void?
The Veetmouth is the gaping maw of entropy. The White Void is the hunger that gnaws at the guts of Aora and cannot be sated.
And your cult, the Harbingers, what about them?
They have done as Kith always do. They have claimed for themselves a place that is not their own. They are no concern of mine.
Your breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it.
That is unfortunate for you.
You don't care?
I do not. However, there is something you may do for me. Like a maggot, the dragon Neriskirlas has burrowed beneath the skin of my realm. Destroy her.
Why do you want the dragon dead?
She is already dead. She refuses to acknowledge it. She has made herself immune to destruction by my hand, and in so doing, she mocks the very essence of my realm.
Wait, what? She found a way to keep a god from killing her? I didn't even think that was possible. Why do you think I will succeed where you have failed?
The relic she bound her soul to has proven impervious to my influence.
So what Kith can do what the great Rymrgand cannot. Oh my god, I don't think that's wise. I see.
Destroy her.
What's in it for me?
A temporary reprieve from my inevitable victory.
I know you're the enigmatic god of cold and all, but I need more to go on than that.
Eradicate the dragon, and the Veetmouth will close, sparing your precious realm the insatiable cold of the White Void.
With pleasure.
A low rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet.
I would rather watch you fail than bar your entry. But you lack the means to enter the Veetmouth and survive the journey. You must seek the Eye of Rymrgand, a relic that once belonged to my vassal, Reinhider. It is a cold, blue stone, and it lies somewhere within this temple.
Show Rymrgand the relic. You mean this?
Indeed. Approach the Veetmouth with the relic in hand. It will grant your soul safe passage into the Shattered Realms.
Okay.
The White Void's only purpose is to destroy souls, and it is adept at doing so. I will not stop my servants there from their work. They will treat you no differently than any wayward soul. Should you fall to their predations, not even Bereth will be able to save you.
So save after every fight. Got it.
Rymrgand pauses, his dark cluster of eyes watching you intently.
One final thing, Watcher. You must destroy that dragon.
When his words fall silent, and only the shriek of the wind through the breach remains, the light flares again, then quickly dies. You open your eyes and find the beast gone.
Interesting. Well, let's enter the Veetmouth.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora. Your soul pulses in response.
Enter the breach. And in we go. Following certain death. A soul collector.
Hey. I got it.
I think I have to try it.
See, that was me too.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think. This does not work. I'm ready.
Sure it works.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Ishiza knocked out Ishiza's.
Something I can do?
Goodbye, soul collector.
Something I can do? Good thinking.
Primal wind and spirit essence. Okay. let's try to find this dragon. There it is.
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you?
The dragon growls through sword-like teeth, yet the meaning behind the sounds rings within your mind.
I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me. Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
What are you?
Circumstance does not afford me time to address ridiculous queries.
You're not trapped here, you just attacked Harbinger's watch.
A simple understanding of a complex situation.
Then help me understand.
No. I bear responsibility for neither your enlightenment nor your sophistication.
The great reptile's head cranes to the right, turning a glowing eye upon you. A snort flares her nostrils.
Descend into the void or do not. I care neither way. But know that within its depths do all things encounter their endings.
You haven't. In the silence that follows the dragon's descent, a faint twinge plays along the hair on your arms. After a moment, you realize that the sensation stems from your soul, a faint echo of essence across your watcher senses. The fractured pieces of the armored spirit you saw rush to battle. Ner Silas reaches out to you, beckoning.
Don't see why not.
Faintly pulsing strands of soul essence collect here as if seeking one another's comfort. As you reach out to it with your spirit, the broken soul seems to peer back at you. The damned dragon hisses as you drive the mace upwards into the bottom of its jaw. It attempts to bat you away from the Vidmouth, but you duck beneath its claws. You jam the edge of your shield into the side of its neck. You will not again allow it passage into the world of the living. With an abrupt shock of pain, the vision ends. The strands of the sundered soul cling to you like cobwebs. Death's depthless dominion. Didn't knock one of those shards back here, did they? No, it doesn't look like it.
I can be quiet if you can.
The faintly pulsing strands of interweaving with those you collected before. The spirit grows stronger within you. It's an honor, your mother told you. The altar of decline rarely sends for grandeur among the clans. But your heart breaks as the land recedes beneath the ship. You never noticed it before, such warmth for your frigid home, but it is stark as day in its absence. You'll sail north, the captain tells you, keeping well to the west of Nasitak and its stout defenders. The journey will take weeks, but it'll be quicker, he says as he points you toward the oars, if you're rowing with the rest of us. The roiling essence settles within you. Okay, so... came from somewhere in the far south, it seems. Oh crap, I can reach it from here? What? Okay. I don't know how in the hell that happened, but I did it, I guess. Strange. Void shard. Driving with those who collect their spirit grows stronger within them. Rymrgand, Alrun's daughter, dragged again before the elders for wandering. Never leave the clan without another. They'd said before, would say again, each time drumming it into her shoulders with a staff of etched bone. The land is one of endings, the beast of winter's dread demens, where he lurks beneath the snow, above the stars, and within red fangs and claws. Never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Bjarnlifal tells them, for her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he's a bare-blooded adult grown, and she but a gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth another drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn, the wizened elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rymrgand, and not to you. The reconstituted soul pulses like a heart. Was she a godlike of Rymrgand? Did she become a godlike of Rymrgand? Primal rock. Okay. Wandering soul. You've only approached the essence before it sweeps towards you, drawn into the growing soul clinging to your own. Frigid cold washes over you. You have to ignore the screaming, to shut it out and focus. The dragon's at the doors, and you've but moments before it's breached them, before it's reached the Vidmouth, to sup on Rymrgand's gateway as it has so many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers, you open the way to Rymrgand, forging a road of your soul from the here through the beyond and into the very depths of the white void. He accepts, the Vidmouth opens. Winter claims all. The spirit tears itself from you, stepping away even as it manifests a visible form. A soul stands before you, shimmering and indistinct, her sharp elven features fading to nothing at the edges and extremities. You recognize her form as that of the armored corpse standing frozen in the temple beyond the portal.
You trespass.
The soul's voice seems to come from everywhere at once, from her, from the air around you, and from within your own mind. Its chill runs down the sides of your neck, and numbness descending from your ears to your shoulders. Vatnir gapes at the phantasm and retreats a step toward the portal.
I didn't see a lock on the door.
I have an invitation.
Yes, you and all others. Yet you arrived before the appointed hour.
Her brow furrows.
Or perhaps after.
The figure takes a step closer and the air grows colder, drier. Frost spreads from her feet.
You retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. How?
Rymrgand gave me this. The spirit's eyes widen as she reaches toward the orb. She stops short, fingers twitching before letting her hand drop to her side. Her attention falls to the frozen ground.
Your presence suggests that Rymrgand has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
You tried to kill that monster? Do you know what it is?
Before it came here, it was a dragon. What it has become since, exactly, I cannot say. It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry. I believed that it desired the temple itself, or our accumulated lore. I was mistaken.
What was the dragon after?
Rymrgand gifted our people with a beat mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics.
Her scowl twists into a smirk.
Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed. Still, its soul persists against the power of this place. And I would see it end.
Excuse me. The dragon seemed pretty solid when I fought it outside the temple.
Was but a shadow forged of spirit stuff, by the worm's own will.
As if it's a chanted who can chant up itself?
I need to find that dragon.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as centuries. Seek them, if you would know the secrets of their longevity. This place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised if the souls require repair before rendering you aid. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
I'll help if I can. Winheader bows her head to you.
In its desperate thrashing, the worm has scattered this ruined realm. You may find your way stymied as you proceed. Do not fear to forge the path you seek.
Guardian's plate, okay. Entropy guard. Immobilized for 21 seconds, plus 2 armor rating, 4 freeze armor rating. Ice seals the joints of the armor, granting you wear a bonus to armor, but immobilizing them. Received 100 afflictions. What? What? He knew the land only as stories, a vast white emptiness, like the blue sea around the temple, but cold and hard. He imagined the snow bears great white masses of fur and muscle, and the walruses with their spear-like tusks raking the ice for food, and dreamt of sledding across the ragged frozen land. He would never set eyes upon them. His place was here, in this ancient temple, watching over the White Maw, protecting it from those who would despoil it, and casting away the tools and weapons of the lesser divines. Interesting. Spread chaos and entropy guard.
What do you need?
Interesting.
Something I can do?
Okay, so that actually is a usable thing. 1 per rest.
Hey, sure.
Okay, okay. The endless queries. The bridge ablaze. Oh. So that turned on. Okay. The Drowned Kingdom. The Endless Queries. The Bridge Ablaze. So there's 2 of them that I can't get to. But 3 of them that I can. A beam of clear, radiant light cuts through the murky expanse of the beyond. The air around it is notably warmer than the rest of the realm. Look into the light. The source of the illumination is too distant. The effort of looking hurts your eyes. You suspect the light is something more than it seems, but that could be true of many things in this realm. Alright, well, let's check the endless queries. The portal whispers, sounding at first like the rain, but resolving into the quiet murmuring of lowered voices in a large room. Gaze into its depths. Beyond its surface, you see vast pillars of Audra, wrapped in the stone arches and coppery machinery of ancient Ingwith. Step into the portal. Speak to the shackled soul. The endless queries.
This place looks a lot like the old Ingwithan ruins back home, but like they were just built.
Yeah.
Slippery as
Up there. Yeah?
Just do it!
This me too.
Oh crap, wait, no. Take that out. Strangled Arcanist.
Show him how it's done.
This does not work.
Take that.
Hardy, yeah. Okay. Just do it.
We had some good times. Yeah, huh?
Woo.
Hey.
That was close. Primal Rock. Compassionate Soul Essence. Interesting.
I got it.
Like shadows on the snow.
The figure shackled before you shudders, its edges shaking and blurring, its entire form indistinct, as if seen through a waterfall. As you approach, her features resolve into those of a Selfrog, formal name for wood elves, hill speak for sheltered people. Her brown hair falling limp and matted about her pale skin. Her eyes, though, are bright and blue. Ivora ex encios.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
Ivara, what happened? I left you imprisoned in Braith Ammon. She cries out, writhing against her bonds as they burn violet light. She shimmers, and her face falls away, replaced with a cold, hard mask over a gray beard.
My student, my nemesis, to see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
Theos Ix Arcanon's words waver weakly as if floating to you from the bottom of a well. You're not Theos. I imprisoned him for eternity. The entity shimmers again, his features running like water as it lifts its head.
See you, do I?
Ha!
Come to kill old Merwald? To claim his keep? Cad Nua, home to me for decades now.
The venerable watcher's eyes wetly widen.
That old place? You can hold on to it. We got a boat now.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn star's rise.
I absorbed Merwald's soul. I know you're not him. And that's not true. I bound his soul to Cade Nua. You would have liked it inside Aethys. He's much brighter than your basement was. Oh, man. I absorbed Merwald's soul. I know you're not him. The old man trembles, his visage splitting apart at the wrinkles, the sagging flesh falling away to reveal bruised skin beneath. The illusion melts into black ichor, watching watching? Got watcher on the brain, which flows through the air into an object hanging from the spirit's neck, a small blade broken near the hilt. What is that hanging from your neck? The spirit's labored breaths fracture into a weak chuckle.
You see through it then? You must be special. Like they were. Are.
She appears again to be an elf, albeit one of duskier skin than Iovara. Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Who did this to you?
The Interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court.
Do you recognize me?
No. I don't even recognize myself.
I don't believe you.
You and she have that much in common.
Tell me about the dagger.
The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
This was made by the Inquisition?
'Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer. Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised, to destroy groups they found objectionable from within.
How do you know any of this?
I was there, I think. I remember the trials. Bits and pieces of what she did to me. Gone now, mostly. Carved away to the sound of so many questions.
I need to find this woman.
You won't. She wards herself too well. In her labyrinth of Audra and copper. Perhaps with my help, if you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you to her.
How would I retrieve your memories?
If they remain, they're in the machines. Each encompasses an Audra pillar, and each pillar contains the countless souls scoured by the Inquisitor, I think. If you would seek my missing pieces, seek them there. But be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too broken.
I'll try to find a way to help you.
I appreciate that. You've no idea how much. Take the relic with you. You may need it.
She slackens against her bonds. Betrayal. Grants quick to rebel? The user inspires rebellion in the enemies around them. These enemies are charmed for a short duration and have their might, constitution, and dexterity increased. Huh. Snapped Blade has had many names over the years, but the stain of betrayal has never been wiped clean. Long ago, it was a gladiator's weapon wielded in the slave pits. The fighter who carried it bought his freedom by plunging it into the back of his master, earning it the name Liberator. Later, it hung on the walls of a wealthy estate, where a maid butchered the family, earning it the name Decency. It isn't known how or when it broke, but the blade's persistent symbol as a deliverer of justice and condemner of the wicked made it a favorite among Skanites, who sacrificed generously to imbue it with their patron's blessing. It's a trinket. Quick to rebel. Okay. Put it on you.
Something I can do? I got it.
What did you... And is she?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah?
Kill it! Couple of scourges. Ow.
Show him how it's done.
Okay, okay. They do have some fairly decent cold resist. But it didn't say anything about corrosion resist.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, you're not.
I'll just have to try something else. Hold me motherless.
Minor intercession. Health and reducing duration negative effects. Okay. Okay, you're going down that way. Heal it, please.
Predator.
Put you there. Okay. Let's do this.
Yours to command.
This vine. Full AI, so actually do something. Let's... Really? God, I hate that. I don't know what kind of glitch that is, but it's irritating as hell. Do it again. Seem to be pretty effective. Oh yes, that thing just exploded. No, not you.
This does not work.
Okay. Better.
Hey there.
My pleasure.
Isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Goodbye, Scourge. Unstable soul essence.
Right here.
Interesting. Okay, take 1,000 damage. I've got 640. I'm well on my way there. 100 afflictions. I have 2. That's going to take a while.
Right here. Be right there.
You were saying?
Yeah. Watch and learn.
Okay, corrosive cloud trap. Wow, that was a 1-star affliction. Corrosive soul essence.
You were saying? Your orders? Just say the word. I'm listening.
Okay, so there are 3
You were saying?
of those that I can currently use. I think I'm gonna check this one first.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld.
The voice seems to echo from nowhere in particular, though the figures before you present the tableau of a trial in progress.
The matter before this tribunal tonight. Heresy.
The dagger you took from the shackled spirit warms to the touch, oozing oily black ichor. The role of a witness. Your vantage among the hooded witnesses affords you view of both the inquisitors and the accused. You recognize the latter as the spirit shackled near the portal above.
You hereby stand accused of rejecting the orthodoxy delivered unto us by the universal divinities. In your malice, ignorance, and hubris, you would assault the very foundations of civilization. How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
Say nothing.
No person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes. It seems my guilt a foregone conclusion. Why then bother with this farce?
That's a fair question. The Inquisitor turns her masked visage on you.
We would thank you to keep your tongue civil or stilled, lest it be removed.
She again addresses the accused.
This body provides you with a final chance to ameliorate the sins you have heaped upon yourself. If you choose not to admit fault, not to display contrition, then you shall bear the full burden of your transgressions with you to the wheel. Then declare your sentence. What example will be made of me? Your eyes shall be plucked from their sockets and turned upon you that you may fully examine your deficiencies. Then you shall be chained within a copper tub and your skin opened at 27 points, that your spirit might better fly your corrupt flesh.
Damn. 27 different points.
Once purified, your soul shall be bound within an animate, that it may serve the gods forevermore.
An animate. The spirit's head falls, her hair dripping from her face. I don't suppose I could get that animate after.
The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
Mote of conviction. Small yet potent fragment of soul essence radiates cold surety in one's actions. Okay, so I didn't actually have to fight anything there. I wonder what would happen if I had.
Your orders? You were saying?
Keep it down.
What is over here? I wonder to myself. Okay.
I got this. Hey there.
You were saying? Give me the order.
Right here. Hey there. Right here. Leave it to me. Consider it done. Yeah.
Your orders? What? We here.
Right here. I got this. Give me a real challenge.
Captain? What? We here.
Mm-hmm, sure. Watch and learn.
Yeah? That's something I can do. Well, don't see why not.
Captain? Ishi, quiet time. You were saying? Let's go. I'm listening.
Hmm?
Wait.
Look there.
Serious me too. Hey there. Be right there.
Convict Cipher Arcanist.
Looks like I'm here to stay.
Show him how it's done.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
What could I say?
Oh, they're immune to corrosive. I didn't even think to look at that first. Okay. But not to ice.
This does not work.
You all just do that. Alright, there goes the cipher. Come on now, step out of the firewall.
Mother and God. Is that you?
I got this.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Shoot it.
I'm listening.
Odd. Compassionate soul essence.
Ishi,
Right away.
quiet time. Speak freely.
What is this?
I got this. I got this.
Oathbreaker's End. A two-handed battle axe. Superb quality. Requires 2 hands to wield but deals increased damage. Scoring a critical hit causes the target to take 5 raw damage per 3 seconds, so it's got a bleed on it. An Adiran lord who controlled a small keep in the Deerwood had this axe forged to ward against any who would undermine his authority. When the War of Defiance spread across the young nation, the Lord used this opportunity to consecrate the blade in the name of Wodica, beheading all those suspected of breaking fealty and supporting the rebellion. Very interesting indeed.
Leave it to me.
The way to the answers you seek remains closed to you. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see what this is.
We gather in the sight of Wodica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld.
The voice seems to echo from the... Okay, yeah.
The matter before this tribunal tonight: apostasy.
The dagger again warms, oozing its thick ichor. The role of the Inquisitor. This certainly feels familiar. So I could take on the role of the accused or the Inquisitor. I cannot be here. Let's be the accused this time. You hold the court's attention. Masked inquisitors look upon you, stiff-backed and confident in their authority. Hooded figures line the pit, attentive to the proceedings.
The heretic may transgress out of ignorance or misunderstanding. Far fouler the apostate, who, knowing full well the truth, elects to abandon it. Each heretic, being a potential convert, presents an opportunity for an improved Aora. The apostate, however, blights the world around him, for from him does corruption stem.
This sounds familiar.
In abandoning the true faith, you corrupt not only yourself, but all with whom you share contact. How do you answer these charges?
You mean apostates weaken the apparent authority of your infallible truth?
If you choose to squander this opportunity with further heresy, we can return you to your confinement.
You do not take rejection well, do you? Screw the gods, was that better? I apologize both for my comment and for my sins.
For your soul's sake, I pray your repentance genuine. Kith have devised no punishment too harsh for the apostate. That all should know the wages of perfidy, your sentence shall be carried out in sun in shadow.
Sun and shadow.
Your genitals shall be burned away with heated iron.
Ow.
That your corrupt seed poses no danger of spreading.
Ow.
No food shall be spared you, save your own leavings. No drink, save your own water, that you leech no more from the divinities you spurn, but subsist on the same filth you would feed others.
Ew.
You shall be refused the wheel's mercy. When the beast of winter claims the festering remnants of your corpus, your spirit shall be collected and consigned to the eternal pillars of Braith Yamen.
I accept this penance.
The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
You have gained an item, Mote of Regret. The item was put into your stash. Yeah, that seems a bit, I don't know, excessive, maybe? Just maybe. Audra Pillar. Interesting. Where are you going? Ooh, corroded fan braces. Deteriorate 50% chance after scoring a crit with a melee weapon to reduce the target's weapon penetration by 1 for 8 seconds. Under the waves of the Deadfire lurks a massive crustacean creature with a carapace harder than any Kith-forged steel. It waits among the shoals and preys upon unsuspecting vessels foolish enough to venture near its shell. These gauntlets, formed from the shed carapace of the beast, are both light and surprisingly durable. Interesting. Crit with a melee weapon. Reduces penetration. Huh. Misses converted to grazes. Oh, I didn't. Pick it up. A melee weapon.
Well, this'll impress some ladies.
If and you says so. Alright, well, let's see about this last one then.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld.
Okay.
The matter before this tribunal tonight, identity.
Okay.
I've got one of those. Am I in trouble too?
The role of a witness or the Inquisitor? Let's go back to the witness. Okay.
The gods craft each soul to a purpose. They grant it flesh and bone and set it to its task. The self is the lie. A lie you whisper to yourself. A lie shouted at you by others. A lie you perform like a role upon a stage with your every action. You bear guilt of the gravest heterodoxy. Your self stands at cross purposes to your soul. How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
How can you possibly know the purpose of her soul?
In accepting the lie of the self, she abandoned that purpose. She elevated the role above the player.
You are mistaken. The court's many figures erupt in hissing whispers.
Does the witness have testimony to present?
For all the information it carries, the soul is ultimately a form of energy. It has no volition and no purpose, save that we set to it.
Choose your next words carefully, witness.
Choose your next words carefully. I think I'm about to get attacked. What is the soul save essence implanted into a body at birth?
You would bring words of heresy into this hallowed hall?
She looks to the gathered witnesses.
Put him to death!
Of course. Because, you know, all of these, everybody in this game has such a hard time dealing with the fucking truth. Goodbye! Inquisitor. Alright, what are there? Okay, they're nothing. Also nothing. Oh! Strangled convict. So some of these do actually have, and they seem to be immune to corrosive. But they don't have much in the way of cold resistance. Well, this one does, but... Okay. I wonder if this would have any effect here. I'll hold off, though. Let's do that. And I'll go across everybody like this with you. You, I want to bring in some weapon friends. Okay, okay. Inquisitor Naxiva, Strangled Cipher. Okay. You, I want to bring this upon all of them. So please do that. Yes, please do that. You... Anybody have cold resist? No. This one in the back here, I think, is the only one that does. So I'll just do this again. You are going to start attacking some of these people. Let's take out this cipher ASAP. A-quap. Well, poo. Oh, you're not quite done yet, are you? All right, let's do that. And that. You. Because once there was this guy who... Okay, let's just cast that almost directly on Adair. Why not?
We're losing, folks.
Actually, legit got knocked out there. Okay, let's just do that. I can bring him back, but I'm going to hold off just a little bit here before I go doing that. Let's cast this across. Oh, you bastards.
I'll teach you a lesson.
That. Stop that. Okay, good. Let's go with... Because that's crushing damage, isn't it? No, that's slashing. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'll do it. think I'm a mule kick that sucker. Alright, you are going to cross them all. You are going to bring... Oh crap, I have to move him up there, don't I?
Sure.
Okay, you bring back the bird. You heal. You also heal. You do that. You shoot it. I'm going to see, you're immune. I want you to see if you can move up to there. And you apparently can. So I'll do that. Let's put... what? I'm going to shoot you. I want you shot. Will you please do away with this convict?
Yes, Captain.
Immune? You are not immune though. You are almost dead now. Let's put down... or, no, I'll save this in case I need to res somebody again. You are going to heal. The moon's light. Let's go out there with it. Put moon's light on that. Please polish him off. You continue shooting. You do 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 do. You have a bit. But this is a lot more than a bit, so I'll just blast you with some cold. Okay, respectable, respectable.
Show me where to bite.
I'm listening. That's, I know.
Okay. Everybody finish that off. As the last of the figures falls, the gathered energy coalesces into a shimmering mote of spirit stuff. Mote of hostility.
Something I can do? I got it.
Okay. Don't see any little area that has a thing hidden and hiding, so. Let's go back up. Let's work our way back to the middle. Spirit remains shackled to the Adra. Face rises weakly. Give the spirit a mote of regret. You add the remorse-laden energy to the shackled soul's essence, and she gasps as if dunked in frigid water. Her eyes trickle blue as she strains momentarily against her bonds before drooping again.
Do I know you? Have we met?
We spoke not long ago. You begged my help.
Before this, before here.
It's possible. My soul belonged to an Inquisitor in a past life. The spirit shudders, both in form and in position, and recoils against the Adra.
I see it. The shackles about your soul. They're in you, the gods. And you, their puppet.
One killed me and another brought me back. It's kind of a long story.
Unsurprising. 'Twas always their way. Give and take, kill and save, an unbalanced scale atop the edge of a blade.
Do you remember anything new?
A man. His torso caged in copper and Adra. It pulled him out of himself. Till he ate his own hand.
What? Okay. Have the spirit the mote of conviction. Add the potent mote of absolute certainty to the shackled soul's essence, and she gasps as if dunked in frigid water. Her eyes flash gray as she strains momentarily against her bonds and droops again.
'Tis nonsense, isn't it? Just mad theater.
Worse, these trials were the height of hypocrisy.
Agreed. 'Tis strange. I recall so many trials. An endless parade of the accused. Was it a kind of punishment? Being forced to watch my fellows condemned?
Her features twitch, fragment, and resolve again. Do you remember anything new?
The scent of scrolls. Tens of dozens of them, each as inked as it would bear. Centuries of seeking distilled.
Provide the spirit a mote of hostility. As she absorbs the third ball of essence, the spirit thrashes against her shackles. She cries out, and her bonds flare brightly, limned with violet flames, before shattering with a crack like nearby thunder. You have lost the mote of hostility. Freed, the spirit takes a halting step forward. Her gaze rises to you. When she speaks, her voice sounds stronger, but also ragged and strained.
I am more myself than I have been in a very long time.
Do you remember who you were?
I... almost. Like a word on the tip of the tongue. I have it, but I don't. I am certain, though, that I knew the Inquisitor well. I think perhaps that I loved her, and that she betrayed me.
She looks toward the center of the realm and the structure that dominates it. I'm sorry, but I think you and the Inquisitor may be one and the same. She flickers, her features running momentarily like heavy rain down a slanted roof.
Ridiculous. We are nothing alike.
No, not similar. The same soul.
I will lead you to her. She has much to answer for.
The only answers.
The way is open. It pulls me towards it.
the only answers. Let's just see. The Inquisitor, flanked by reflections of herself, greets your entrance with a cold stare. Entropic spirit energy swirls about her.
Inquisitor? I came here with the aim of ending you.
The elf stares at the palms of her hands, her eyes pulsing a muddled violet.
I know it.
The masked woman nods slightly.
'Tis a certainty that I have lost. It fled me. I think each memory restored, providing it another egress.
The Inquisitor nods again. The two of you can still reconcile. You're more alike than not.
How? It seems impossible. In that, at least, we are in accord.
Leather squeaks as the Inquisitor's hands clench into tight little fists. You could try kissing. Remember that you're not only the worst things you've done, but the best as well.
Were that it's so easily accomplished.
She turns to Naxiva.
What say you, Inquisitor? Is there aught to be salvaged between these two sad souls?
Naxiva grimaces, her lips twitching at the corner of her focus. Twitching at the corner as her focus shifts from you to the apparition at your side and back again. Aren't you tired of struggling? Isn't it time to rest? The Inquisitor's mask tilts towards the roof of the chamber as if she's looking to the gods for her answer.
I've certainly been responsible for worse decisions.
The apparition smiles, even as it begins to unravel at the edges. As the Inquisitor fades, the other entities in the hall screech as if in pain. They advance upon you. Okay, so we've got a strangled convict, 2 Inquisitors, a strangled Cipher, and a Warden of Decay. Warden of Decay! So, corrosive is not a good idea. These two are immune to it. I definitely want to take this guy out fairly quickly. The Inquisitors, I think, are priests. Warden of Decay. This is a little bit of a wild card. I'm not sure what this is or what it does. Alright, I am going to charge this guy. Do it. You as well. Let's just get rid of this stunning bastard. Let's pull you this way. Put you here. Pull you this way. Alright, Cipher, you need to go. Cipher, no siphoning.
Worth and rough.
To do that, going to do that. You 15 and 7, 13. Fire is a decent element to put in here. So let's go with these. Right there. Holy crap, Ishiza. Thickened writ of consumption.
We're not done yet.
Okay, Ishiza knocked out Ishiza, so that's good. Warden of Decay. I'm gonna do that. But near 3.5 seconds. Okay, let's just do that. You two, just go ham. I'm going to use this across there. You please shoot that. Come on, shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. How are you near death and not dying? I don't... Okay, you bring that in. 13. You're immune, you're immune. Okay. Please finally kill that damn convict so that I can start working on this. Thank you. Let's cast this across there. Okay, good, good, good. I am going to bring down... Back out. Yeah, back away. Shoot.
I'll teach you a lesson.
All should start attacking that, I think, and I'll let the others take out these things. Excellent. Water redoubled. The accursed is so injured again. Do that. Let's... Nope. Let's do that. Some healing across her. You shoot. Damn, they got her. I tried my best, but it was apparently not to be. Mm-mm. Now let's move over here. Now I'm gonna blast some cold air across the both of you. You shoot that.
Get a clean hit.
Very nicely done. Now everybody go after this. Goodbye, Inquisitor. Just goodbye. The woman before you holds herself with a combined confidence and humility, her countenance only slightly less inscrutable than an Inquisitor's mask. But then she smiles. It's a small expression, hardly present, but recognizable all the same.
I appreciate your efforts here. I do not fully understand them, but I can appreciate them.
Naxiva Ix Current. Are you complete then?
I think not. I feel hollow. Flat somehow. Perhaps I am now all that remains of me. But 'tis enough.
She peers at her palms as she answered. The things I saw during the trial, were they real?
To you and me, to us, yes. Were they reflective of historical fact? Of that I am unsure.
You're holding on to a dream. Ingwith is long gone.
Were that it not so. I believe we represented this world's best chance for lasting peace. For enlightenment.
I need your help.
I certainly owe you a boon. How might I balance the scales?
Help me slay an ancient dragon.
'Twill be done. I shall render you whatever aid I am able.
The apparition shimmers and falls apart as what remains of Naxiva Ix Current joins itself to you. Interesting.
You need something.
Watch and learn.
The Shattered Passage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Akira, it is no problem.
Naxiva.
You've my aid when it's required.
Okay. Naxiva Ix Current.
You return from your interrogation.
Renheider's gaze pierces you.
Then she will aid you against the worm?
Her attention lingers on Naxiva. I have every confidence in her will and her strength.
I've little doubt. But is that enough to finally end the monstrosity below?
Probably not, no. But that is not all I plan to do. So let's check out the Drowned Kingdom. A nervous Amawa woman lingers beside a pedestal shaped like a conch. She startles at your approach and quickly touches some half-hidden object to the pedestal. The flow of the water surrounding the pedestal abruptly changes directions, flooding the path behind it. Satisfied the object has done its job, the woman starts forward. Starts toward you with long, determined strides. Small bits of her already incorporeal form seem to flicker in and out of existence, as if she's slowly coming apart. The closer she nears, the faster her body dissolves. An arm's length from you, she opens her mouth to shout, but only a halting babble escapes.
You not enter, I keeper, relic, block, waters, Andrus, guidance.
The spirit lunges forward, arm raised to attack, but the movement seems to be too much for her fragile form, and she dissolves into a cloud of loose essence. Okay. Goodbye, shambling soul.
Still got it.
Do you even know what it is? Because I do not. Kai Hua. It's a trinket. Lost in time. The user traps an enemy in time while speeding time up for themselves. The enemy is locked in place, making them untargetable, while also granting the user a large bonus to recovery and stride. Invisible, untargetable, stunned for 8 seconds. Okay. That's very, very interesting. Ancient trumpet. This ancient trumpet, Kai Hua, was much prized by the water shapers of old Ukaizo for its unique ability to direct the flow of water through music. Huana legend says that the instrument was created by the goddess Ngati as a gift to the Huana people so that they might sing in harmony with the voices of their land. One traditional Huana tale tells of a river whose course was redirected by a chorus of Kai Hua played by master water shapers. Crafted from the wood of the strangle vine, Kai Hua produce a small range of deep, rich notes. It is warm and smooth in your hands, remarkably untouched by time.
Hey, good thinking.
Seems fitting that that goes to you.
I gladly accept.
As well you should. Pool of still clear water fills the pedestal's concave. The closer you stand, the more inviting the water seems. The essence you possess pulsates gently, drawing you nearer to the basin. Touch the essence to the water. Violent ripples mar the surface of the water. The water at your feet begins to foam and churn. Then, abruptly, the water stops. It begins flowing in the opposite direction. The essence in your hand continues to pull toward the basin of water. Perhaps touching the essence to the water again will reverse the water's flow. Interesting. The Drowned Kingdom. So, Ukaizo, right? Toss me down a save. And I do think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. I will check out the Drowned Kingdom next Sunday when we get back to this game again. For now, though, it is 12:02 a.m. That is 2 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. And I am going to call it a night. I want to thank Drew for stopping in and hanging out with me for a little bit. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow. And all goes well, because I have something I have to go do with my family tomorrow, but hopefully that clears up in time. If I make it back in time, then I will be stepping back into our Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough. If not, I'll post up notifications so everybody know whether or not it's going to happen before time when I know for sure, but that is tomorrow night. For now, until that happens,